Hi everyone and welcome back to another session of Sharky Plays Minecraft. We are back in Skybees again a couple of days later and we are looking to pick up where we left off. I have some grand plans and I am joined by Novak.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for being here. I think we've got Skeevers here too somewhere.
Hello.
Not yet, I don't think.
She just snuck in on my mic there. And in the chat too. Hi in the chat, Skeevers. Lovely. As I say, we are going to pick up where we left off last time. We were in the middle of doing some bee stuff. We were having a bit of a bee frenzy last session. And I've got some grand plans. I'm doing things with storage straws.
I've just realised as well that your last stream I watched about 20 minutes in and then I fell asleep. So I have no idea what you have done.
All right. Well, prepare to All right. Well, prepare to have the recap. This is the part that never changes.
Yeah, I'm not actually loaded on Twitch
Oh,
yet.
no, that's fine. Okay, well, this is the part that never changes. It's the iron bees all swarming one iron block.
Yeah.
You know that changes now. That will be changing this stream. So we're gonna fix this.
Yeah.
We have built another beehive, another bee house, I should say, over here. If we go in the side one here, we can see
But
we've got
not done anything different.
What do you mean not done anything?
You're not going to change it because it wasn't all that efficient.
Oh yes, yeah, well, sure. We might look into doing that moving forward, but that determination came after I built this.
Oh, right, fair enough.
But you can tell this one has the nice frosted glass. It's got the white stained glass on the outside to stop the glass bees from going absolutely nuts at the walls. And we've got some redstone bees, which are dancing away there.
They're also doing the same thing. They're all still over one block.
So again, this was what contributed to my mentality of splitting bees up and having, you know, rather than having all the glass bees here, having like a patch of a couple of glass bees in every single hive, and things like that, to distribute the bees across the hives rather than have, you know, like to distribute bees across the houses, sorry. So we can still have, say, this be the one hive for glass bees, but that's literally the only hive in this house for glass bees, and then there are more hives for glass bees in other houses and so on.
Sharky's back.
That is very weird.
Yeah. So we're gonna see what happens. Also, of introducing the dirt hovel over here.
Could you hear us at all?
Could I hear you at all? You've been saying. Yeah, you've been saying some things.
No, for the last 20 seconds of me asking, like, who left? You got kicked from Discord.
Oh, have I been kicked from Discord?
Yeah, you're back again now, but you were kicked for 20 seconds and...
Really?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything of what you were actually saying.
Well. Whoops. Don't push that button.
There'll be a bit on the stream where I just suddenly stopped talking mid-sentence.
That's okay. We'll patch that in post. Basically, I just talked about the idea of redistributing the glass bees across multiple different houses, rather than having all the glass bees in one big pile here. Have some glass bees here, have some glass bees over there, and so on and so forth. And do the same with the iron bees and stuff like that, because that'll stop this issue. Because I think I could sustainably have just 4 bees, but once there's more than 4, that's when it starts getting inefficient to have like 6 or 8 of them all standing around the one block. I could live with 4 of them standing around the one block. But
except for the fact that it makes it so that the whatever it's called, it takes much longer for it to make honey if they're not actually getting to the pollination.
Absolutely.
Fast.
Yes.
So you could be getting more honey if there wasn't this glitch, which I don't understand it, because you're supposed to be able to use the wand to relocate the place that they pollinate.
Exactly.
But you've done that millions of times. But
we'll
I've
try
noticed
something.
that it never
Yeah.
came up on your screen. So like when I did it and I clicked on a bee, it said you have selected, say, iron bee.
Yep.
And then it says you have selected, like this pollination point.
Yep.
But I've not actually. Oh right, it does.
Yeah. But they just tend not to obey that.
I wasn't looking for that before.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Not knowing which one you actually clicked on.
No, I'm going to say that one, but who knows? Let's take that one. Put you over here.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, I mean, let's go try the iron ones and see if that's if it works for these guys.
Like, it works once. I do not understand.
Yeah.
Did you definitely select iron bees each time? Yeah, you did.
Yep, and I think they go to it for their very next pollination, but then after they go back in the hive, it kind of resets or something.
Which is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, obviously, them not being able to get to the block, you'd have thought it would be like other mobs, where if they can't get to a certain block, they will, like, have it go to a different path or do something different.
Let's do the same with the coal bees.
Like, I wonder if this might need to be a thing that's reported to the
bug report
of these mod packs.
Yeah. So we'll come back in a bit and see if they've continued to stay spread around a bit more. As I was saying, this is our dirt hovel we built last time. I think no one's in here at the moment. Oh no, there is. So this is a cobblestone bee and a coal bee. Why would I have had you in here? Let's see.
Were you breeding bees?
Yep, this is where the bees come to breed.
Fair.
So.
But why did you build it out of dirt?
Because I just needed some temporary enclosed space. It wasn't meant to be pretty. Cobble and coal. They were to make these. So I don't think I need you guys here anymore, do I? Let's go see. Let's go see, because the honeybees have all gone away in a bee box, and the original honeybee hive has been completely repurposed.
But the original honey is useful.
Yes, but I have so much of it.
That's true.
So we now have
used like that as honeycomb, like rather than using your more expensive honeycombs when you need to make blocks.
So we've got our pair of diamond bees. We've got what appears to be one emerald bee and one lapis bee. So this is our
oh wow,
top tier hive at the moment. And if I check here, yep, there's our produce. Diamond honeycomb, emerald honeycomb, lapis honeycomb.
Nice.
So that's all going to start.
How many to get from each? Like,
it's
coal,
a 1 for 1. So one honeycomb is one
same.
diamond.
Right, fair.
Yep.
Coal is something like 4, and you get 4, like between 4 and 8.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure.
I found out that redstone was 4.
Stack.
Yep.
So that's just crazy.
So let's go and see if the coal bee and the cobblestone bee are ready for another baby.
Or what? Is there a chance of getting like one of those 3?
Yeah, that's what these two breed to give me one of those 3, guaranteed. What do we get? Another diamond bee. Okay. Not particularly helpful, but that's alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, now that you've got at least 2 diamond bees, you didn't actually need it to do the diamond bee.
There we go.
What are you trying to do?
Oh,
right.
I wanted to tell him to go to that block, and then I wanted to tell him to go to that hive. But
Oh.
I've got to remember which order to do it in. If you tell them to go to the pollination block, then they start by flying around heaps before they go there. So strategy is you tell them to go to the hive first, then you tell them to go to the pollination block. And that way you don't have to chase them so much. Alright. And these guys look like maybe they've reverted, maybe they haven't. Hard to tell. Lots are in the hive at the moment. We'll see. And for the glass bees, well, there's still at least one up there. That's good. How are we going on glass honeycomb? Getting a few more. We'll wait for... Oh, this... That's right. Okay, so first thing we have to do before we forget, I need to start using all my redstone now to make more redstone clocks. Because we were completely out of redstone. Which means some of these hives aren't even automated. So... Alright. And this one. Yep, this one's ready too. Okay. So let's get some more glass going. And we do have redstone. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's make 3 more clocks. Let's see. Which of course means 3 more nether quartz. I always forget about that. And we have no nether quartz.
Need a soul sand bee.
Need a soul sand bee. Yeah, I haven't worked towards that. Let's see. Soul sand bee. Netherrack and sand. Yeah. And netherrack I can do as well now. That's redstone with cobblestone. So 2 bees down the line. We could definitely do that.
Nice.
But soul sand. That's right. Sand in witch water. And if we sieve it, yep, we're still guaranteed 1, so that's fine. So if I only need 3 more, I only need 3 sand. Okay.
Except, yeah, it also like gives you a higher chance of getting more.
Oh yes, absolutely.
You might not even need 3 sand.
Oh, we'll be good then if we get more. Let's put them there, then there, into the... Oh, whatever's happened there. That's annoying.
So I heard Peter say, "Did you get it?"
Did I what?
Did you
No,
get
I
it?
said I hope you get it.
Oh,
Oh.
I hope you... Right, okay, that makes sense. I was really confused. You're really quiet for me.
That's surprising.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, 5. I want a nether wart. Have I got near that yet? I do. I've got a second one.
Look at those puny what?
Mesh.
Yeah, those puny iron mesh. I know, right?
Now that you have the bees, you could upgrade it.
Oh, absolutely. I haven't spent my diamonds on anything yet, so that is most likely the first thing I'm going to spend them on. What am I making? The redstone clock. So we need 3 of these, which means we need 9 of these. Which means I need 12 iron. Oh. Actually, only got 11 iron. Off to the iron bees.
Off to the orange. Mm-hmm.
And somehow failed that quick maths. Let's put 2 of them back. Yep.
Wow, Sharky failing maths. Is that even possible?
More bottles.
It is now.
Okay. Yeah, I've got just under 1,000 honeycomb in my
Yeah,
in my drawer.
That's
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Actually, let me try this. There. I've now discovered how to open drawers. Right. So you
What do
can
you mean
actually.
you've now discovered? I told you this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I've never done this before.
Okay.
I've never opened a drawer before. I didn't even know this was a
Yeah,
thing.
but you didn't give me credit.
Credit to Novak for teaching me how to open drawers.
Credit to Novak for accidentally doing it in the first
So
place.
now I get to find out what
Family
upgrades I've
talking about
accidentally
your
put in
personal-
these. Yeah. So I got 2 storage upgrades in these, which I've also since learned are completely redundant. You don't actually have to upgrade drawers in sequence. So these are additive. So that's now giving me like 6 times. So I don't have to do the upgrade in
But you could have
sequence.
just done a load
Yeah.
of the highest possible
Absolutely.
upgrade.
I could have just put
And
straight
just
like
smash a load of
diamonds
them
or
in there.
emerald upgrades in them now. Which I will do. I'll also use my diamonds and emeralds for that now. So, same with this. I mean, these upgrades are useless in here now. So, well, not useless, but now that I've got diamonds and emeralds, I can just circumvent them. Go straight to the top. Still not going. Come on. Thank you. While we wait, let's go breed another pair of these.
I bet you get another diamond bee.
You and you.
Oh, say that you're welcome.
Lapis.
Which one are you going for again?
Either lapis or emerald. And now that I've got lapis, emerald.
No.
I've just made a whole stack of cobblestone into furnaces because I have so much like uranium dust, which I'm gonna smelt, gold, iron. I've got everything. It's
Nice.
stupid.
Okay. So we're making... Oh, that's right. So we need 3 of these and 9 of that. So that's 36. So let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that I've also discovered I can use diorite and stuff like that for comparators.
Yeah, this makes diorite, andesite, and granite actually useful.
Yeah, I'm suddenly... normally I'm used to them being completely useless. But I'm now surprised to find that there actually is things I can use them for. Pleasantly surprised.
You can use them for player blocks as well.
Alright, let's start getting some of the... Whoop. Oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong hive. How did I do that? That was a really surreal moment of going up to a hive and being like, wait a minute, why is there already a clock under there? But I somehow ran to the wrong hive. Completely got my bearings back to front.
You just in a flap tonight.
I tell you what. Alright. Okay, that one's automated. To the redstone guy.
Just because you're using your redstone clock to break things.
Yeah, whatever works.
Hmm.
Just gonna shove the clock down under the dispenser by whatever means necessary. Alright. So they should be clocking away now. Which is good because these hives are filling up. And there's that extra dirt we had. Bit more glass honeycomb, perfect. Okay. Let's see. You guys are going fine. We don't need those buttons anymore. They're all sorted.
Well, that's frustrating. Having 2 empty hives and they're all like going backwards and forwards between different hives. Very frustrating.
Okay, let's get some diamonds on the go. Yeah, we've only got the 2 diamonds there. Let's take these 2. Oh. Wait, there you are. You and you. Right. So they're all good. You're completely out again. Okay, what we're gonna have to break this this shortage by actually getting a heap of glass. Let me put that in there for now. And let's just do this properly. 3 stacks of glass. Or 3 stacks of cobble. Let's get ourselves... Oh, I'm going to need more hammers and whatnots. Okay. So at the moment we are desperately short on glass bottles. That's what's holding everything up. And the glass bees were meant to help that. And they're not helping fast enough at the moment. So we're just going to make a heap of glass the old-fashioned way. Let's...
The way that I do it.
Yep. Eventually it'll tick up and pay off, but for now we've just got too much we want to centrifuge and not enough glass coming in. Okay. Alright, that should give us a heap of sand. And now we can cook it all up into glass. Oh. Where's all our coal at? Oh wow. Where's all our coal bees at?
Oh dear.
Oh wow, I've never actually picked up the coal honeycomb before. That's awkward. And of course, we need glass to get this started in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some of this underway. Just to get some glass, to get this started, to get more coal, to get more glass.
Oh man, I need crystallized amber? How do I even get that?
Yep, crystallized amber was the bane of the item collectors. It's these three things here. You're going to need a melting chamber to melt down some honey into liquid honey.
Hold on. I'm writing it down.
Yep.
Whoops. Almost tore the page out of my notebook trying to turn it over. So, yep, melting chamber.
Yep, melting chamber to do that. You're going to need the solidification chamber, which is what actually makes the crystallized amber.
Yep.
You're going to need some of this fluid cable, so that you can actually pipe the molten honey from the melting chamber into the solidification chamber.
How many of those?
Well, 2 seems to be the minimum, so you can come out of one side and into the other one.
Mm.
But I think you get like 4 or 6 of them at a time when you craft them. I can't remember.
Right. And is that it?
No.
No.
In order to make it actually come out of one and into the other, you have to configure the pipe by clicking on the pipe with one of these, cable wrench.
Oh.
That tells you how to configure the pipe, so which side it sucks out of.
Right.
And both of these machines, the melting chamber and the solidification chamber, each need power. So if you don't already have a power source, then what I actually did at the very start of the game was I made a honey generator, which was a hopeless power source because I figured that at the time this would be infinite power because I was going to use my honey generators to power my centrifuge to make more honey to pump back into the honey generator. But it turns out, when I did the maths, the power generated in the honey generator is not enough power to produce an equal amount of honey. You actually lose out on the deal, which makes sense. So I use that to power these machines because that was just the spare sort of bit lying around. But
yeah, I don't have anything else already.
No, you're gonna need something to make power. So either you get that heat generator with the lava business going, or you just make the honey generator so you can just shove honey in it. Yeah.
I'll do the other one at some point, but I'm making the honey generator for now.
Yeah.
And
that's it.
Framed glass? That's what? Iron bars, block of iron, bucket, redstone. That's a lot of stuff. How do you make framed glass? Oh. I've done. Oh, right, okay. That is a lot of steps, though.
Yeah. It totally was. The item collectors are really... Oh, wow, that was so much coal. The item collectors are very much not necessarily a good deal. Basically, the only reason I made them is because they use loads of iron and 0 ender pearls. If you've got ender pearls, then there are better things you could make instead of item collectors. Not. So yeah, that was my issue too. we go. Well, the coal crisis has been averted by centrifuging 2 coal honeycomb blocks.
Yes.
Which is amazing.
I did tell you it was crazy.
Yeah, it's so much. Let's pop into bed again.
I could have just used a piece of glass. I didn't need to use framed glass.
Oh, really?
That was just one of the beginning suggestions. Like, you can just use a stained bit of glass.
Oh, nice.
So I wouldn't have needed any iron for that. How do I make iron bars?
6 iron, I think.
Oh, right.
It's like a door but sideways.
I like that description.
Okay. So that should give us plenty of stuff to sieve now, and I guess I should do the redstone while I'm here. 27. Perfect. Okay.
That moment when you go to walk, but you press Q instead of W.
What a mood.
Oh, yep. That's a Skiver's specialty, that one, I think, isn't it?
Wow.
Ooh.
Rude.
Someone's
rude.
not getting any dinner tomorrow.
Oh.
See? When you're not necessarily the one that cooks. You gotta be nice.
Yep. Alright, bees. Come on, Emerald. Another diamond.
Well, that was what I bet earlier, so that can just count for now as well.
Yeah. And I actually have 4 diamonds, which is already the max I want. So, I'll put you down.
So any others, you're gonna like.
I'm gonna keep.
Jars.
Yes, exactly. So I'll put you down for now, just so you got somewhere to be and something to do. And I've done it in the reverse order again. Come back. There. So you've at least got somewhere to go and you've got a home. But yes, once they're all grown up, I'll put one of them in a jar. Because despite saying all this so long ago, I still have not kept 2 of every bee in the bee arc. That's just not happened. So we could just lose all of them again.
About it now, but I have.
Nice. I mean, I've kept one of all the bees I don't care about, like the sand bee, the dust bee, the sieve bee, the skeleton bee, the fluorite bee, the Certus quartz bee, and the blaze bee.
You just said. Did you say soda squats?
Certus quartz.
Okay, it sounded like you said soda squats. And I was just like, what is that when it's home?
Oh, dear.
My hearing's amazing. What are you talking about?
Oh, and that's just completely full.
Like, I'm not even sure what mine means. Like, the thing that I heard. I have no idea what that means. Because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Thanks, brain.
Let us make.
When does it?
Wow, that's rude.
Yeah.
Not storage. Draw and one of them ones. 1 by 2. There we go. Oh, that's awkward.
That is...
Suppose I could do both flowers. Yeah. Alright. It's weird, but it works. Alright. So we have 2 chests. And 3, 6, 7. So that's that. Okay. There we go.
So does one of them actually falls into the drawer?
Nope, they'll both go into the drawer now. That's 2 drawers in one.
Oh, cool.
But the wheat drawer appears to be full. So, upgrade time. And oh, not that. At drawer. There we go. Alright, so, yeah. So we went to all this trouble to get obsidian early game to make an obsidian storage drawer upgrade. And then make an iron one. Which we don't need to. We can just jump along the queue. So, what do we reckon? Straight to emerald?
Crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's no reason not to. I have emeralds,
Do it.
so... Alright,
Is emerald the highest one?
apparently so.
Yeah. Nice.
Apart from creative storage upgrade, which we probably won't make.
What does that need?
That.
Oh! That is nuts. Where'd you even make that?
In a ultimate crafting table tier 4.
What?
Welcome to the world of crafting recipes that are bigger than 3x3 recipes.
Disgusting!
That's a fun part of the game. I've personally never been there, but I know a lot of recipes that require bigger than a 3x3 crafting table. So, yeah, and that just requires that. So, actually, I think I've got...
Just do a load of emerald ones.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, I thought I had some extra. That's okay. Yep. Yep. Let's get some emerald ones going.
I really wish somebody would add flint to like a fuel source.
Yeah,
Like
to make flint actually useful
so
like
much
that.
flint.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Right. So we got you. And now, oh, and then the sticks again. Oh dear, I'm just not carrying enough wooden stuff on me. Alright. Upgrade. There. Perfect. And does that increase both of them? Like, let's see. If I put that in there, sorted by 32 times base value. I guess it does. So I don't actually need to put like 2 in there. That's fine. That's just going to be ginormous now. So let's do the exact same on this side.
I want to see what the absolute max is that it could be without using that creative one.
Alright, and they've got like 400 in each. And what that means is, let's go and make a couple more of these emerald things. Because, how are these looking? Yeah, so that's... Oh, that's fine. These could do with upgrades, maybe. 1024. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was 1024. 32 stacks. 32 64s. That's 2056. Oh.
No,
Okay.
it's 2048.
2048, I mean. Yeah. Okay, well that's fine, but sugar could do with an upgrade then. So...
I love how neither of you even questioned how I knew that.
Well, it's a standard sum.
Yeah, I did it on a calculator.
Ah, well. That too.
I was waiting for somebody to be like, how did you do that? But no, you left me hanging.
Left you hanging. Alright. Bam. And... Bam. So now the dirt ones, I can take them out. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I can take them out now, because now...
What's in having a storage drawer under infinite dirt?
Well, it's got to go somewhere.
You just leave it, and then you take some out, and it automatically refills. You don't need, like, storage drawers of it.
Sure I do. Now I've got...
waste of a storage drawer.
Ah! What if I need lots of dirt all at once?
What, and like, however many stacks is not good enough for you? What if you need millions of dirt?
That's right. What if I do need millions of dirt? Let's put some in these, since I talked about these ones. One for you. One for you. I guess beeswax should have one. And flint was getting close to being full, so you can have one.
There's no honeycomb whatsoever in your iron and coal bee hives.
No honeycomb whatsoever in these?
No, mine, sorry.
Oh, yours, sorry. I thought you were somehow being psychic about mine. I'm like, what?
No, mine are being weird.
Oh.
I don't know what... I did not mean to put a torch on it. Have you got yours set to again? I've got 1 tick, but I should have had 10, should I?
Yeah, I've got like... the top one is set to 10.
Yeah, I had it at 1, which probably...
It might not be on
Not
for long
helpful.
enough to tick properly. Yeah.
Which means I've got to go dig all of them up. Because I've put all of them on 1.
Okay. It's getting us down lapis. which we're now going to be able to store anywhere. That's fine.
Oh, what? How did you get up here? That is not fair. A player thing just spawned and my entire island is covered.
Oh wow.
Oh, there is like random mobs just spawning.
Oh, well that's not ideal at all.
Like I thought thought everywhere was covered light-wise, but apparently not. That doesn't make any sense. Because I've just turned the thing on, the light thing on,
Yep.
and there's nowhere it could have spawned. Weird. It came out of nowhere and attacked me.
There we go, 41 blocks of lapis.
41 blocks?
Yep.
That's crazy. Is that just from the bees?
Yeah, yep. Apparently, lapis must give you a lot. Yeah, 1 lapis honeycomb is 8 lapis, which is just ridiculous. I don't need that much lapis at all.
They want to give you all of the stuff that is relatively useless.
Yeah.
Like, you can make armor, you can make weapons. What else can you do with lapis? Probably some recipes, but not many. They should be actually working now, because I've set it to 10, and I've already got some more honeycomb from the regular bees. And still nothing in these. That's annoying.
Alright, coal and cobble. There it is, the emerald. Alright. Okay, that means we're done with those bees. Let's see, we can put our cobble back. Colby,
Oh
where are
no!
you?
I am about to have no bees.
Oh, okay. That's not a good sign.
I destroyed the hive to stop them going in it.
Yeah, that's not going to make them happy.
Ooh.
Weird. How long does it take them to die?
A little while. It's not instantaneous. They do kind of, hover around in pain for a bit or whatever.
Oh dear. Time to go get my coal bees and my iron bees. It's also a problem with having like 4 beehives per little house thing.
Okay. I want to look something up that I that I found out about. Quantum things. Quantum storage. Right. So quantum storage. Yeah, that's the name of the mod. So let me do @quantum. Alright. Diamond storage crate. Gold, iron storage crate. Right. What do these take to make? Just loads of chest. And you require the gold one. Yeah. Okay. So, storage crate, alright. Then we got, trash can. Nice. Quantum storage unit. I don't know what you are, but you look interesting. Quantum storage tank. I know all about you. Okay. Quantum controller. Sneak left, click to change mode. Yep, I don't think I'm fussed about you. Quantum bags. Loads of wool. And of course the different colours of wool just make a different colour bag. Don't know about you, but I'm interested. So, what I was really after was firstly quantum tank. What's this going to take? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 iron. Alright. 15 iron for one quantum tank. Seems like an amazing investment if this is going to do exactly what I think it is. Quantum tank. Thank you. Alright. Dirt on the ready. Have that. Have that. Put the dirt back. Now, to to carefully pick this up without falling into the lava. Actually, let's just pick up the lava. That's using that's using the noodle. There we are. So got a pair of tanks there. Let us start by putting a uranium block there instead of the lava. That will also stop the forever fires. Let's see. Uranium. Yeah, block. Well, let me just check exactly what this is, because there's going to be several blocks of uranium. I'm looking at crucible. Crucible heat sources. Block of uranium from immersive engineering. That's the one that's 5 times. Okay. So that requires.
What needs your hammer thingy? That special ore hammer thingy.
Oh, my ore hammer. Yes, I'm remembering. Uranium dust, uranium ingot. So the dust, yes, is from hammering the ore. The ingots just come from smelting the ore, or smelting the dust. Yep, dust just comes from smacking the ore. And make the ore out of the ore pieces. Okay, so I just need 9 dust effectively, which means 36 ore pieces. So this is where I find out I have no uranium. Right? How would I have even gotten?
I have uranium, but like I think the only way you can get uranium is with a higher tier sieve.
Yeah, this is where I'm going to find out that I need that. Okay.
I have so much uranium that I'm literally just smelting it for the sake of smelting it and then making it into uranium blocks.
No, I can get it in a flint mesh even. 5% chance.
Oh, what? 5%?
7.5 in an iron. So, there it is down the bottom. I was just blind. 2.5 stacks of it. So what did I say I needed? 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll turn that into that. We'll have to make that hammer. Engineer's hammer. 1 string, 2 iron, 2 sticks.
Oh, bother with that. It works with just that regular hammer thing. It works with the ore crushing hammer.
Really?
On uranium, it works with the ore crushing hammer. Like, I made that mistake of making skivers make the engineer's hammer and then it being entirely useless. Because you can do it with the regular one.
Uranium dust, though. The recipe doesn't suggest that.
Right.
I've got to have 1 uranium dust in the middle. And that one's just from that recipe. Like I can use the ore crushing hammer to get uranium grit.
Do I have to use coal to breed coal bees? I think I asked that last time.
Yes, coal bees, they need poppies to pollinate, but they need coal to breed.
You need to bribe them with gifts so that they breed.
Well. Hammer. Oh, that's right. There's glass in these. Forgot about that. Alright. So once we get this uranium block, we can put that down as the alternate fuel source, which means I can put this quantum tank down instead of the poor man's mechanism tanks for housing my lava. Yeah, basic fluid tanks. We can upgrade that for this quantum tank. Bam. Hit level 5. Perfect. So, fire quantum tank. And before I do this, no, let's go for it. Quantum tank. Bam. Right there. Just like that. 19.5 buckets of lava straight into it.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Like you just, I tried to click on a bee with a honey dipper and I accidentally right-clicked.
And you whacked it with a honey dipper.
Yeah. So I've just killed all of the bees in the other hive as well.
Ah, dear.
Oh, what? No! This bee has just attacked me too, and I'm not entirely sure why, because it was in the entire other hive.
And you'll wonder why I don't have these yet, because I know I'm just gonna accidentally attack them.
Die. 0 have 4. How many iron bees? I've got 3 iron bees. Yes, it did. Coal bee died. And I only had 1.
Oh, well, at least the coal bee is
Oh.
just spawn egg, but still, that's like a lot of honey.
Yep. And one of me iron bees that attacked me died as well. But luckily, I had another one that was already, like, that I'd already bred, but I was going to breed the bees, the coal bees. What do I even have left in here? 1 regular bee in there, 1 in there, 0 sand bees, and 3 out of 4 sieve bees. So of all of it, 5 bees didn't sting me.
There we go, 51 buckets of lava. Perfect.
Oh,
This
sucks.
Nah. So the other quantum thing are these diamond storage crates. So let's see what they're all on about. They just require regular chests and iron to start with. So 3 regular chests. Oh dear.
How many bees I had in jars? Oh! No, I've just realised I don't have to make all the sand bees. I just need to make 1 coal bee because I still have all the other bees in jars. I just need to
Okay.
breed them and then put more in bars. I do not need to put bees in bars. That is a bad idea. I don't want them getting drunk. I meant to say jars. Too many bees.
Too many bees.
Let's take the apple.
Hi, welcome to Applebee's. Oops.
This is the apple, this is the bee.
I love how, so it's said in like a questioning manner
Perfect.
rather than like
There.
a choosing, but it's still like, you've chosen the bees.
Alright. Marvel at what I have just created. A diamond storage crate.
Yeah. What does it do?
Well, it's just that big, right? It's only 1 block big. And it has that much space in it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's going to
That's
phase
nuts.
out some of these double chests. Let's put you.
I thought you're like, marvel at what I've just made. Me, no. I'm too busy
here.
being sad about all my dead bees.
Yeah.
That's why it would be more helpful to have 1 hive, 1 kind of bee per each house, so you don't kill all of the bees repeatedly.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Segregate the bees and then minimize the amount of damage that's actually done.
I just don't understand why that iron bee. Oops, sorry, I've got hiccups. Why that iron bee and that coal bee got angsty,
Hmm.
and the sieve bees didn't. The bees
Yeah.
that were actually in the hive, they were just like, nah, we cool. You killed our buddies, but we cool. And those 2 random normal bees that didn't sting me either. Okay, got another coal bee spawn egg. Let's start all this again. Oops. You realise I've set it to like give me notifications from that exact channel when you do things in that channel. Givers.
My bad.
All good. I just, yeah, go to the Pokemon spam one instead.
Also busted.
Also, what?
Busted.
Oh, you. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to turn you up, Skeevers. I can hardly make out a thing you were saying.
Unless you're lying on the microphone. If you're using
I'm not.
the, oh, you're just really quiet.
Let's see. You're that one. Okay, you're now at 200% volume.
Nice.
And yet,
Me yells into the microphone.
yeah.
How about I move it closer too?
Well, now you're gonna be too loud. 200%.
We'll see. We'll see how it turns out on the stream. And then another diamond one. That one there.
Hey, Skeevers, all of those bees are gonna be called Aragog. All of the ones that stung me, so I could be like, goodbye, Aragog.
King of the arachnids.
If you don't say it like that, are you even a Harry Potter fan?
It's like you can't not say it like that. It's against the law.
Yes.
Just like whenever you listen to like the Africa by Shakira, you can't be like
Time for Azkaban.
Waka. It's time for Azkaban.
Why does he do such a stupid laugh when he's like, Harry Potter is dead?
I don't know, because he is stupid. I mean, it is Voldemort we're talking about here.
Yeah.
It's like, I did my waiting, 12 years of it. It's just, you can't not.
And
Or
I
even though
can't believe that you said it like that.
I know, right? That's the tiredness in me.
Mm.
Or the, whenever you say, even though we don't like Snape, you can't not say
Obviously. I mean, but now there's a new thing that says obviously.
No.
You're the one who did it. You did it to me.
Stop talking about it. So
You did it to me. You did it to me, so it's only
made
fair.
me watch it. It was a terrible movie. You made me watch it.
It was truly terrible. I mean, you would have been, you would have wondered if you'd never seen it.
No, I wouldn't have. You would have wondered. I would have been perfectly happy.
In blissful ignorance.
Yes.
Ignorance truly is bliss.
Yes.
Like, Sharky, don't watch it. I know you want to watch it just to review it, but it's so gross.
Fair enough.
Like, things that are too mature, even if you put the mature content warning up.
Even for the
Like,
mature content.
Yes.
It's a terrible, terrible movie. Do not watch it.
Really is. I love how we haven't even told the stream what the film is that we're
That's the
telling
point. We're
you
not
to
telling
watch.
you.
Yeah,
We're not
that's
telling you
fine
so
by me.
you don't watch it.
Mm. But if they happen to come across it, don't watch it.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like when people say always and they're like, oh, Snape. And I'm like, no, I think you mean Peter. Malark. Thank you very much.
I know, right? Actually, like, because of when it came out, when did the last book come out of Hunger Games versus when the last book of Harry Potter came out?
Alright.
Because
Let me have a look.
Alright, let's get some better mesh on the go. 36 diamonds, 36 emeralds. Oh, we've just got enough.
So 2007 for Deathly Hallows. And is it Mockingjay?
yeah, it's 2012. So it technically was Snape first, but it's like, no. Actually, no, I don't. I think that might have been the film. No, I don't know. What's going on?
I'm just googling it. Just confirm, mate.
Alright, how many
It's
emerald meshes do
2010.
you all have?
So there are 3 years.
Yeah.
How many emerald meshes? Well,
Yeah.
I have 4.
I have 4 as well.
Ho ho, get on my level.
I don't need 6.
6 emerald meshes. And I have nothing currently to sieve. Alright. These glass bees.
Okay.
M
Need that
disappoint.
coal. Feed the bees. And then... Major sad. Don't think I need any civ bees. So I'll just leave them in my chest. I mean, I'm actually getting the honeycomb now. Rather than when they were like going backwards and forwards between different hives.
Yeah.
Which was frustrating. Like, I've got 9 honeycomb and 8 coal honeycomb. That's 8 coal honeycomb. Oh no. Maybe 9. From 1 bee. Crazy.
I've also just remembered something I forgot I was going to do. Come on, bees. Oh, all the emerald ones are in bed.
Bees.
Come on, bees, wake up. I forgot I was going to breed together my diamond bees and emerald bees.
I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. You're not gonna get no sleep because of me.
Emerald bee, bam, diamond bee. Bam.
Good old banging the pans and the pots.
You live there. And now, what do you even what do you even want? I can't even remember. You just want regular flowers.
I bring you love.
Perfect. Regular flowers it is.
Ow.
What is that?
That?
A bee.
That's a dadcraft bee.
Okay. What sort of honeycomb? Does that give you burger honeycomb?
It does. Gives me burger honeycomb.
Nice.
And I'm going to breed another one.
It's gone. It died.
Oh, I am an incredible idiot.
Okay.
Do the sand bees, do they pollinate on flowers or sand?
Probably flowers.
Oh, okay. I'm not an idiot.
Let me see. Sand bee. Sand bees pollinate on regular flowers.
Oh, okay.
Yep. If you made it from a spawn egg, it probably pollinates on a regular flower.
I did not make it from a spawn egg.
Really? Then how'd you get a sand bee?
Oh no, I probably did, but this one I did not make from a
Oh,
spawn
well,
egg. This
yeah,
one I
sure.
got out of a jar.
Yep. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm just dumb. How do they not spawn? Do they not, like, breed with sand? That's weird. They were looking at me when I held the sand, and then I clicked on them, and they did absolutely nothing.
Maybe they weren't ready for breeding yet.
But they've just come straight out of the jars. I mean, that makes sense if I, like, put them in the jars when they were, like, when they had just bred.
Yeah, I think it freezes their stats when they're in the jars.
Hmm. Wish there was a timer that could, like, tell you how long it would take for, like, I wish there was a timer on the bees. Sorry,
Oh,
I
yeah, for
forgot
their breeding
what I was saying
cooldown.
halfway through.
Yep.
Yeah. Just like, wish there was a timer and said that's there. I can hear on Skeever's end. And is it the fan?
Oh,
What?
possibly.
Can I hear the fan on your end?
Yeah, it does.
No, it's all good.
It's very hot. I could mute myself.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to work out what it was.
I feel like I'm falling asleep anyway. I
What time is it for you?
It is
Just after 9.
time for me to get a watch. No, it's 20 past 9.
And you are gonna go to sleep now.
I always go to sleep now.
No, you don't.
I do, unless I'm streaming.
You don't normally watch things until about 11 p.m. I thought that's what you said
Oh,
before.
that's Sharky.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
I'm
about
the night owl.
when
I
you guys are
pretend.
watching like
I
What If?
pretend to do things. I'm like, yeah, let's watch something, and then like 10 minutes later, I'm asleep. I literally have to like sit up in bed or like do something with my hands to not fall asleep. Some nuts. Like cross stitch or do something. Otherwise, if I'm laying down, I'm just like gone in like 2 minutes. Gone in 60 seconds.
You're one of those people that when you don't want to go to sleep, you can fall asleep really quickly.
Literally, though, last night, I could not get to sleep. Like, by the time we went to sleep, I was actually wide awake, even though I was like yawning my head off and almost asleep like 2 minutes earlier. And then, yeah, he was there snoring, and I was just like, gosh, I could do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Why did Discord just decide to open itself on my computer?
It's specific to you.
It's just weird, and now it's installing updates and it's taking up
That's
RAM.
what happened to
My
Sharky
computer's going
when I went out to sign
stupidly
in
slow.
for.
Yeah, but like, I don't want it to be. I don't want to log in or anything. I just want it to stop so that like my computer won't go so slow. Because now it's waiting for server. It's screwed up my computer big time.
That one, that one. 2 comparators, 2 of them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And we'll of course need, I did it again, a bunch of redstone and a diamond. And that's just any drawer. Okay, bunch of redstone, 1 diamond, and any sort of drawer. Okay. Oh, and a bunch of stone, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone. I should just have stone on the go somewhere. Yeah. Really.
I wish you could tell what kind of bees were in the hives.
Okay, let's roll the dice on our first Dadcraft honey block. Come on, and nothing. Oh well.
So there's like a chance of getting a burger?
Yep, it's only a 10% chance.
Oh. So now you need to make loads more burger bees.
Ah, it's alright. The the burger bees are only there to give me food, and I don't need that much food, really.
Yeah, but you only get a 10% chance.
Yeah, well, I'll have the standard 4 of them. Let's see. If I break this drawer, what happens? Oh, hang on. That's taking things out of it first. Let's start by just... So if there's a way I can do this without breaking it, without taking things out. Let's see. If I smash this, is stuff going to go everywhere? No! Amazing! So now we're going to find out if that drawer actually remembers what's in it, which it looks like it does. Which would be perfect. Okay. So if I put you there, proof of concept, 892 beeswax, 893 beeswax, perfect. Okay, time to go storage drawer crazy. Let's see. What does it take to make compacting drawers? Any old drawer, piston, iron, and more stone. Well, let's get out the other drawers. I suppose the other chests for when we need to make more drawers. Don't have any pistons lying around, that's alright, we can make them. This is done with all the stone now. But I feel like I need to put on another stack. Gonna need a bunch of iron. And I don't remember what else. Compacted drawers. Redstone, of course, for the pistons. Oh, we've got a heap of that. We'll also need a heap of cobble for the pistons. As well as a heap of planks. Okay. Alright, there's 3 compacting drawers. So
Nice.
let's go.
So what's that massive thing in the middle? Like, well, I say massive. What's that grey thing in the middle?
That is the drawer controller. It's kind of like the brain of the computer. What I'm making here is a rudimentary computer. And by that I mean it's a storage system that is aware of its own contents. So normally a drawer is just a drawer. But when you put down a drawer controller, you can see, you know, when I crouch next to one of these things, I can see what's in the thing, right? Well,
Yeah.
when I'm looking at the drawer controller, it is aware of every storage drawer that it is connected to.
Oh.
So it
Cool.
is aware of the inventory of all of these. So I can take things... no, I can't take things out of here, but I can put things into here. It acts like an input. So if I have a bunch of stuff from each of these, I've got sugar and honeycomb and beeswax and honey bottles, I can just click on the drawer controller to deposit all of them into there. And
Nice.
they're all out of my inventory now. So that now becomes the dump point for anything in this drawer network. And the compacting drawers contain every iteration of an item in its compacted and uncompacted states. So let me use lapis as an example. If I put lapis in here, this compacting drawer contains 7 lapis blocks and 64 lapis as itself. So it automatically compacts the items down if it has a compacted form.
Dang.
And
Amazing.
the same for my gold and my iron. when I put my gold in here, when I put my iron in here, they exist in both compacted and uncompacted forms.
That's cool.
So that means that I can draw them out of the drawer in whichever of those forms I would like. I can take it out as an ingot or as a block or as a nugget. So it exists sort of like, it's like Schrodinger's gold. So there's all my lapis now. It's either 81 blocks or it's 736 individual lapis, depending upon which ones I want to take out. So it's a bit contradictory. It's not both, it's an either. It's either 81 blocks or it's 736 individual. And the same with gold.
Like,
it's either.
Can you put?
Yep.
Can you put both blocks and gold into it?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
Can you put gold blocks and redstone?
Absolutely. It'll accept any of the inputs. It sort of keeps them in like a kind of quantum state of all of them at once. So yeah, this gold compacting drawer has 5 blocks of gold or 46 ingots or 419 nuggets, just depending upon what form I want it to be in at any given moment. Same with the iron.
So yeah, what happens if there is not enough like gold to? So it's like the maximum number of blocks, and then there will be some left over.
Yeah, because
like
5 blocks of gold is only 45 ingots, but really there's 46 ingots in there. And in fact, there's not exactly 46 ingots in there. There's actually 419 nuggets in there, because 419 nuggets is like 46 ingots with a couple of nuggets left over. So it's the remainders just get made up of the lower levels. So, yep. And all of that now is accessible from this one point. So ultimately the goal is this becomes a kind of computer in the sense that...
so even the ones that are 2 above it?
Yep. Anything that it is touching, it smartly connects to. So anything connected to drawers connected to that. Yeah.
Oh, no, it is the ones on the top as well.
Yep, it's doing all of those. So
you could just like put that in the center and then just go out infinitely.
It actually has a range of 12 blocks. 12 blocks radius.
Right. Okay.
So you could do a big grid of 25 by 25 with that in the center.
Right.
And yes, your 224, because take away it for the center, the 224 drawers surrounding it would all be accessible via that one drawer controller.
That's crazy.
So there, that becomes the piping point now. So eventually, all these item collectors and things here, I'm going to run pipes connecting those underground to plug into this drawer controller. So now all the item collectors will then automatically just dump their stuff into drawers. And that way everything will just be in one giant inventory now.
But those pipes are... You're going to have to be really specific about where you put those.
Oh yeah, I'm going to have to run them underground quite carefully.
Yeah.
To start with, the centrifuge is what I want to do, really. I want to automatically have stuff coming out of the centrifuge into this. So we will get that set up as a point of priority to start with. And if I think, let's yeah, what if, well, they should exist as a compacting drawer, shouldn't they? So should all of these. Now that I think about it, let me think. So sugar, that's not how you spell sugar at all. Does sugar have a compacted form? Does not, that's fine, so it stays on its own. Beeswax does have a compacted form, so it can be in a compacting drawer. The honey bottle, of course it does as well, as honey blocks, and so does the honeycomb. So in fact the 3 of these should also be compacting drawers, really. So let me
You're going to have to take everything out of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm also wondering whether I could turn them into a compacting drawer, which I don't think is possible. That's actually not a thing. So that's okay. Let me break each of them.
Ooh, there's a chance of getting some more llamas here.
Oh, nice.
Because a wandering trader has just turned up, and if I trap him inside and then kill him... I know, harsh.
My last wandering trader that turned up was selling Eyes of Ender. And I thought, oh, this is perfect gold mine. Except, of course, after I bought like 3 off of him, he was like, oh, I'm out of stock now.
Hmm.
So that was the end of that.
I could get a galactic tome or a runelic,
Ooh.
I don't know, tome or time-worn visage, which is a helmet that has protection 5, mending, unbreaking 5, respiration 3, aqua affinity, and rebounding 3.
It sounds fancy. What type of item was it again?
Diamond helmet.
It was a helmet. Yeah. So the only stuff like that I've been offered, tools. I was offered a trade for a diamond pickaxe, which is kind of pointless. I don't really need a diamond pickaxe with efficiency and fortune and all that, because that's not really what I'm doing. But I totally wouldn't pass up the opportunity for some armor. And actually, you've reminded me, before I go any further, how much have I got? Emeralds. Let's make emerald armor. We can become the Green Power Ranger. Just like everyone else. Rather than running around in nothing.
I mean, I'm going to have a diamond helmet because this has unbreaking and protection 5 and mending.
Absolutely. And let's get the emerald sword while we're here.
I do feel kind of bad because I'm going to kill him in a minute. You are now more used to me dead. Sorry. I'm buying a galactic tome just because I can.
Iron hammer, diamond hammer, netherite hammer. Oh, diamond hammer it is, yeah. And what about wands? Oh, nether star. Oh, that's not happening. Okay, 3 diamonds.
That noise was me kicking Skeevers because she fell asleep.
Oh, fair call.
I could hear her snoring.
She's
not going to be happy with the fact that I've just said that on the stream.
She even told us that she was about to fall asleep.
Yep.
There we go. Let's show off. There we are. Hello. We're now in the green suit with red arms sticking out. And I've tooled up now. We've now got emerald pick, emerald sword, and waiting on for when our hammer and wand break, we have a diamond hammer and a diamond wand in reserve behind.
Nice.
So no more mucking around. Since I've just got diamonds and emeralds on tap, there's no reason not to use them. We'll just check really quickly on. Yes, there is enough.
No. Oh, I just realised I really didn't need to do that. I've just made 3 honey generators.
Yeah, that probably wasn't necessary.
I forgot that they weren't actually part of the final craft. Like that, I just need it in order to make. Oh.
Nah.
I'm stupid.
Oh well, you can make loads of power with honey now.
Okay, so I put a honey generator down. There. What are the other things I need? A melting chamber, a solidification chamber, 2 fluid cables, and a cable wrench. This is a lot for not a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had the exact same concern.
Oh, that's weird. Stairs and gold nuggets to make fluid cables.
Oh yeah, that is the weirdest recipe in the game. I have no idea about that one. I almost feel like it's a mistake. It can't possibly have been intended that way. Oh, this is going to be good. It doesn't compact them. Oh, it compacts that one. Because that's 3x3. Oh, it won't compact them because they're 2x2. Oh. That's a bit awkward. Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a setting I can adjust. Let me see. Because I can do that to open a drawer. Can I do that? I can. So if I do that, yeah, it shows me them in the different forms, right? So is there a way that I could say put one of them together? Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. No, really can't. Okay, well, that then proves that that was kind of unnecessary. So we can leave that one in a nicely compacted form. The rest of these two, will just be as is. Okay, fair enough. So we'll compact the beeswax and not the others. That's alright. That's more of the honeycomb.
Oh, it's brick stairs, not just regular stairs. That's a pain.
Okay.
How do I make brick stairs?
Out of bricks. Make brick by smelting clay.
Oh.
So what do my dadcraft bees want for breeding? Oh, just a pair of flowers. Perfect. So they're not actually ready. Emerald bees could do with a breed as well. So let's get a pair of emeralds. And so the lapis bees. Alright. Let's get everyone up and awake again. Alright, emerald bees. Bam, bam. You know what you're doing. Lapis bees. Ah, deadcraft bees. Bam and bam. And waiting on one lapis bee to come out. There we go. Lapis bees. You and you. Perfect. Alright. We'll roll the dice on another Dadcraft honeycomb. Come on, and yes, there it is. We've got the burgers.
Nice.
They have now officially replaced silkworms. Goodbye, silkworms. You have done us since the start of the game.
Good replacement, though.
Oh yeah. I'm not even hungry enough to eat one yet. But that's okay. We'll wait till we're starving, then we'll eat one just to see how good they are. Let's see. So if the compacting drawers are only going to do a 3x3, alright, if... yeah. If they're only going to compact a 3x3, then what other things in here have a compacted form that would be good? Redstone, definitely. We couldn't do all these ore pieces, unfortunately.
Because you can just smelt them.
Well, I'll have to, yeah, because they're just 2x2. All our ordinary ingots should be fine. Yep, copper ingot just becomes a block of copper. Yep. Osmium ingot. Just a block of osmium. So, yep, they're fine. Is gunpowder going to have one? It does. Gunpowder sack. That feels like a trap. I don't even know what that is. I can turn it back into gunpowder. That's alright then. Glowstone. Well, see, it's tricky because glowstone, wherever it is, yeah, it's 2x2 to make the actual glowstone itself. And there's no 3x3 recipe of it, so it's not compacting. Flint. Nope, there's no compacted form of flint. Emeralds and diamonds, obviously, they're fine. Coal, that's fine. That's obviously going to be a block of coal. Yep. So does quartz dust. Nope. Bone meal. Yes, bone block. And a bone block can be turned back into bone. Perfect. Blaze powder, though. No. Okay. Right, well, we can literally just add the flint to the network. Straight up. Right. I'll just break that and add it to the network. Bam. Flint. What else did we say was compacting? Diamonds and emeralds. Diamonds and emeralds, there we are. Let's go with redstone. Another good one.
Am I going to need lava for this? No, it's just honey, isn't it?
Yep.
In this.
You'll just need bottles of honey for it, yeah.
Okay, because I do not have lava yet.
Probably worth rigging up something similar to my infinite lava generator here as well. I'm using my cobblestone generator to just continuously pump into a fired crucible, which is just continuously generating lava. That's how I currently have 66 buckets of lava here.
Fair.
So,
it's quantum tank as well.
Yes, that was the quantum tank that I made, which is amazing. Apparently, it can hold 2 million buckets of something.
What?
Yeah, it just holds the integer
Crazy.
limit. So, yeah. Let's see. What am I in the middle of doing? A bit more of that. Maybe a bit more iron. Okay. 3 more chests. Oak. Actually, the botany pots can be part of the network now too. They don't even need to live over there. Okay, that's 3 of those. So I need 6 of these. Look at those. Right. 3 more compacting drawers. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. Redstone. Yep. That sugar really should just live over there. These sieves can probably move. At least go that way. There we are. Alright, getting there. Gunpowder. Did we decide about it? Yes. Gunpowder does work in a compacting drawer. Just make another regular drawer. Okay. So I've got two things for regular drawers of stuff that just don't compact. So, glowstone and blaze powder. Seems like a good pair down low there. Alright. Have a quick sleep. Oh yeah, then there's this. Skystone dust. Okay. Now I did say about these botany pods, so I suppose I should be doing those. Right. Okay, perfect. There. Torch is a little bit bold. Not actually dark up here at all, is it? It's dark back here. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I am not prepared for that.
Well, how did that even happen?
Yep, that lava spread fire up there. That is not okay. How do I solve that? It's never spread fire over to this one. I guess we just stone this up a bit more so that there's like there's a bit more insulation here.
That's so weird.
Yeah, not what I wanted to have to do. So that's like why there's glass there, so that I can, you know, jump up and look at it. But I guess this gives me access to the top of the place. But keep an eye on that. Let me know if anyone sees any more fire all of a sudden.
Okay, I have a cable wrench, I have cables, I have a honey generator, I need a melting chamber and a solidification chamber.
Nice, you're getting there.
Oh man, 2 blocks of redstone, furnace, and obsidian.
Ah, obsidian requires your lava.
Yes. How do lava?
So see this crucible here.
Oh yeah.
That's what you want to make out of porcelain clay, which is just clay and bone meal.
Okay.
You'll have to cook it in a furnace to make it from
I've got a fired crucible already.
Okay, good. Yep.
I just haven't got a thing set up.
Yep, well, fired crucible...
Did you make another cobblestone generator as well?
No,
Like,
this is
a separate one.
This is the only cobblestone generator I have. I just also have it... I have it piping into my drawer, but I also have the drawer also piping into the crucible. But the crucible is constantly backed up there.
Like, piping it, right.
So the drawer is basically holding the intermediate cobble that hasn't yet turned into lava, but because it turns into lava quite slowly compared to how much cobble is made, the cobble still always goes up in the drawer.
Right.
So it's still net gain of cobble. I can't turn it into lava fast enough.
I have uranium. I have... What else did I need? So if I put the uranium down first...
Yep.
Just somewhere. And then put the crucible on top of it. And then fill it with cobble so that it's already...
Yep. You'll take 4 cobblestone to make 1 lava.
Okay, and then I put a brick hopper. Does it have to be a brick hopper?
No, I just did that because that was early game. I didn't have iron at that stage.
Right. I need some chests, and so if I'm gonna make 2, I'll just get...
Hi there, Amaterisu, in the chat. Always good to see you dropping in again with, as always, the deep philosophical...
Oh, wow.
Let me try that again. The deep philosophical questions.
Did you have it?
Yeah, any inferiority complexes? I'll tell you what's related to inferiority complexes, and that is...
What happens if I just make another cobblestone generator that, like, just... So, can I just make it to pump into the... Like, directly into the crucible?
I don't know if it just exports straight to the crucible. I've never tried that. I would imagine that you would need a hopper underneath the cobblestone generator to at least put it from the cobblestone generator into the crucible.
With a hopper.
Oh yeah. Like, you don't need the drawer set up like I do. No, you can just go straight from the generator into
another cobblestone generator.
Yeah. That's fun. That's fun. Talking about inferiority complexes, I'll tell you what's similar to an inferiority complex, coming from kind of the other side, is what's called Imposter Syndrome, and I've definitely felt the effects of Imposter Syndrome, which is where it's kind of like as the name sounds, it's where you feel as though you are an imposter, that you are pretending to be someone that you're not. And in like an academic setting, that's like, you're sort of putting on airs of someone who's quite capable and understanding and knows certain things and is able to do certain things, when really your own insecurities and things are like, well, I'm not actually capable of that. I definitely felt a lot of imposter syndrome in my PhD, when I had to give like seminars and talks and stuff about the work I did, especially when I'd see other people giving their seminars and their talks about the work they were doing. And I was always sort of thinking, well, my work's nothing like theirs. Theirs seems so complicated and mine seems so simple in comparison, that I would always sort of feel, unsatisfactory in that kind of sense. So I guess, it's closely related to inferiority complex in that regard. So yeah, I think there's a sense of that comes with any kind of specific knowledge. How about you, Novak?
That was a good answer. What? As to whether I have any... just everything.
Well, just anything to weigh into the subject there. Not necessarily whether you feel inferior.
That was my answer. My answer is I feel inferior in every way possible.
Ah, dear.
I got told throughout my childhood so much that I was a gifted student, so I was one of the gifted and talented students, and then that caused kind of rather crippling perfectionism.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
And which has now caused it so that I, instead of overachieving like I used to, I just don't do anything anymore.
Sure,
because
yeah.
I like the crippling idea of the perfectionism has made it so that I'm just like, well, it's never going to be perfect, so let's not do it.
Yeah, it's sort of going in the other direction.
Yeah. Which is that what that is? What exactly? I'm searching it. Inferiority. Basic feeling of inadequacy or insecurity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, I feel inadequate at life, having constantly been told.
Oh, sure. Well, I think part of that is what they call adulting, right? Just feeling inadequate at so many aspects of life, like.
Yeah. But is that different? Is imposter syndrome? Yeah. So imposter syndrome is feeling like you are faking being good at something, and
Okay.
then
Yep.
inferiority complex is just feeling that you are inadequate at something. Like, not necessarily that you're faking being good at it. So they are different in that way.
Sure, okay.
So one of them is just straight up inadequacy, and one of them's feeling like you're inadequate and faking it. Like, faking being good. So, yeah. Yeah, I've had imposter syndrome about some really weird things as well, like that I'm not ill enough, or that, like, when I'm getting help from doctors and things like that, it's just like, if you go to A&E or whatever, that you're not ill enough to be there. And it's such a weird feeling.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was two different questions, but yeah.
Yep, no, fair enough.
Because, I guess... So, do you feel like you're inadequate at things? Rather than a imposter syndrome? Now that we've Googled it, that it's just like...
Yep.
Inferiority complex is that you're inadequate at stuff. Do you feel that a lot?
I'm sure there must be things that I feel like I'm inadequate at, because that's probably quite true.
Yeah, the idea that anybody would be, like, perfect at everything, but what is it? So it's described as a basic feeling of inadequacy and insecurity deriving from actual or imagined physical or psychological deficiency. So that's just... So does it have to be a bad thing? Because sometimes knowing that we are inadequate at something is our cause to go and get help.
True.
Which, that could be a good thing.
Well, yes, it is context dependent, right?
I love how we took a fairly simple question. Like, I know it was a bit of a... I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to say. How do I place a hopper?
Yep. You'll have to
if...
crouch whilst placing it. And what
Can
you
I
click
place
on
it
is...
from the top?
Yeah, wherever you click is what the hopper points at. So you want to click on top of the crucible so that the hopper points into the crucible.
Okay. I realised that I forgot to actually make a hopper. So I just... Because... That's weird. Because I used iron buckets making the cobblestone generator, the iron buckets stay behind. Like, you don't lose them.
Yeah, right.
Which I didn't realise, and they were still on the crafting station, and I was like, where did they come from?
That's like, yeah, so that's the reverse of my experiences with Skeevers when she lost her clay buckets in that recipe, which I was sort of not expecting to happen.
Okay, I now have a hopper, which is
Alright,
helpful.
time for some exploratory digging. Okay, how far do I have to go before I hit lava? That's the question. There it is! Not very far at all, apparently.
Be using some how do I make that thing that holds like 2 million, is it 2 million?
The quantum tank.
Yeah.
A bucket load of iron.
Oh, okay.
I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 iron.
Okay, so 3 buckets, and nice. That's not too hard. Given that everything else I've been doing has been, like, taking forever driving me up the wall.
Yeah.
I like this. I don't mind using iron for this. Oh. And in a second, I will have infinite lava. Okay, so where do I put it in terms of where the crucible is? Like, next to the uranium block? And then put...
So, yep. You're, yeah, I've got it next to the uranium blocks, because you can pipe out the side of the crucible, you can pipe the lava out of the side.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I have to use the wrench on that to
yep,
make it
because you'll have to tell
out?
it to come out of the side. Yep, so that it knows which way it's directing the flow of the fluid.
And then, once we're actually onto it, do I just make, how do I make obsidian again? Put lava in...
Yep, so I've got a pair of stone barrels next to them, sitting here waiting. And yes, just bucket your lava into a stone barrel, and then tip water on top of the stone barrel. Like, you don't have to put the water in it, you just have to like dump water on top of it and then quickly pick the water back up again. And it has the same effect as water touching lava and turning it to obsidian, but it's inside a barrel. So then you just right click it and get it out of the barrel.
Oh.
That way you don't even have to you don't even have to mine it then.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, just looking in the chat. Yeah, so having an inferiority complex doesn't necessarily, like, if it affects you in a bad way, like if it makes you feel, you know, constantly inadequate about everything, then that would be pathologized. But if you use it to know when to ask for help, then it can be useful. And it's kind of the opposite of sort of like being narcissistic about something. So like believing that you are the best, that there is nothing that can be done to make you a better person. So you can use an inferiority complex to make yourself a better person.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these things, there's a healthy side to a lot of them, like, you know, fear and pain and stuff like that. All these things have an appropriate place.
Yeah. So I've just realised that you only need to use one fluid cable.
Yes.
Because you can just put them a block apart and put the fluid cable in the middle.
Yeah, the fluid cable goes in one and out the other. Yep.
Yeah, so you only need the honey generator. Which one is that going into?
Well, it has to go into both, unfortunately. Because both of these require power, so the way I did it was I literally moved the honey generator from one to the other to power one than the other. But if you want, you can make a power cable that connects from one to the other.
I've just realised I've made multiple honey generators.
Oh, well, stick one next to each of them then.
Nice.
Because your honey generator will emit power in every direction surrounding it. It will power every adjacent block, but beyond that, you'll need to connect power cables to things. Like, powered blocks won't themselves power other things.
Just one, though. You need more fluid cable, but you could have just one. If you put it in between.
Oh, yes, if you did it like diagonally.
Going round.
Totally, yes. Yes, having two like this is a little bit unnecessary.
I'm sort of falling behind in terms of the standard progression of life. Going to college and getting a decent paying job. Oh, yeah, but the standard progression of life is rubbish. Because that's not how like it's not going to be the same for everybody at all. Some people get married and have kids. Some people never get married. Some people go to university and get degrees and then never use them in their work life. And some people go to university, get degrees, and then go on to be doctors and astrophysicists and all sorts of things. Like, there is no one way of doing life. And you can't fail at life. If you are happy with the way your life is going, you cannot fail at it.
No, I think it's an important perspective to have. Yeah, there's so many like alternate pathways to life and things like that. There's no. I mean, sure, there's what's advertised as the standard pathway and things like that.
Like the white picket fence, the apple pie life. That's the advertised thing. But I had to deal with this a lot when I ended up leaving school at 16, not being able to go to sixth form or college, then getting ill afterwards when I tried to go back to college, and I've just not been able to continue with education at all. So I did not imagine my life being where it was right now. And if you told 16-year-old me that my life wasn't going to be, like, I probably wasn't going to get to college before 23, and I probably wasn't going to be the forensic scientist that I wanted to be by this time, I would have been extremely disappointed. But now I know that putting my health and putting my mental health first was the only way that dream is ever going to be a reality. So everybody's lives, like, take completely different paths, and doesn't matter if it's what you thought it was going to be or not. You're not falling behind. You're just like, if you use it as an analogy of a car. So if you think that you are stalled and you're just stuck in one place, no, you're just going out to go and get gas.
I like that.
And then the car will, like, you can continue on your journey eventually, but your car still needs gas. You need to look after your body and your mind in order to do life in the way that you want to.
Yeah, and look, it's
I hope this can help.
Yeah, and it's totally natural to have all the standard aspirations of, you know, getting a good education, therefore getting a good employment, a decent paying job, and stuff like that. Like, I think there's an appropriateness to having aspirations for these sorts of things, but it's
good to have aspirations.
Yeah, it's a recognition that that's not the be all and end all of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also not to your detriment. So if the aspirations are making it so that you are constantly under so much stress, then maybe thinking about pursuing something different would be better, because that stress is not good for anybody. I mean, there is a certain level of stress to probably everything. Like, if it's difficult, it's going to be stressful. So that's something that you do have to accept. But it's also learning when stress is too much. Like, when it's not worth pursuing. But yeah, seeing no comments in the chat, I'm just like, I hope we haven't confused you or anything.
No, I think.
Oh, did you just dig yourself into a hole?
I just blocked myself into a hole. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So.
Oh, this is the fancy piping everything into.
Yeah. I just want to see how I can make this work, because
Can pipes go up?
Yeah, pipes can go up, but what I don't know is whether I can just pipe directly into the draw controller, because what I've done is I've had to use a hopper to pull out of the centrifuge, and that pulls it into the pipe. Well, I might need to pipe into another hopper and have the hopper shove into the centrifuge, shove into the draw controller. So I'm just sort of debating how that's going to work. Like, is that the block there?
Like, where would you put the hopper?
Yeah, and and now that I'm saying this out loud, this is the moment when I realise this is why they invented uppers. For precisely this moment in life. So.
Because you can't use a hopper.
Oh, that's weird.
You can use
I just about died.
Oh! That made me jump.
Why have you come down here?
I turned as they spawned down there. They probably spawned down there. That's funny.
Ooh, culling iron axe. Physical damage pierces armor. Your attacks execute foes below 4.47 health. I feel like that's unnecessary. I mean, it actually does ever so slightly more damage than my emerald sword, which is kind of hilarious. But
that's only minute and probably won't matter all that much.
And the emerald sword has faster attack speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
No good. Well, I'm sorry, but you're gonna end up getting blocked in down there if you don't get out soon. Let's see. We need another cable, and we need an upper. Did I have any more of them brick stairs going? Oh, I actually have loads of bricks. Why didn't I just think to check that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Time to have a look at this. How can I tell if it's actually working? Oh, if it says 4,525 MB lava.
Yep.
So that's it filling up.
Yes.
So if I were to use a thing on that, a thing, so technical. If I were to use a bucket on that, I could get the lava out. Okay. Now I'm trying to make the stonge. I'm trying to make the stonge barrel. No, the stonge barrack. Because I spelt barrel wrong too. Oh, a slab. So I need. Can you make cobblestone slabs?
Oh, it's working. I don't need an upper. The redstone dust is automatically
Nice.
going into the thing. I just put redstone in there to be sieving. And it is automatically, there it is, you can see it leaving one by one, unfortunately, like it's quite slow. Item comes out one at a time. But the point is it does happen.
That's nice.
It does automatically leave the centrifuge and just go into the system now. So, yep, I can just shove stuff in there and just forget about it, and it just ends up in the drawers now.
That's awesome.
This is automation. What I got to do now is clean up all this mess I've made down here with cobble and stuff. Let's see, we'll need some more of that.
Oh, what? You can't make it out of cobblestone bricks? That's annoying. I just made those cobblestone bricks and cobblestone brick slabs for absolutely nothing.
Oh. Oops. That's supposed to be the dirt. Okay. And then on this end.
So now it's a question of, can I make granite slabs? And will that work? No,
Yeah.
why is this not working? Oh, it's because it's like, no, that's weird. You need just a stone slab for the middle. I am really dumb.
Sometimes the recipes can be a little bit frustrating like that.
Yeah, it's like the middle slab part wasn't changing, but you can use whatever you want around the edges. You just have to have an actual stone slab.
Alright. It's time to eat a Dadcraft burger.
Cool.
Alright. Are you ready for this?
I don't know.
Alright.
I mean, I'm looking at the screen. I'm ready in that sense.
So we've only got like 3 hunger left. I'm about to eat it. There we go.
Yeah.
Completely filled the hunger, and it's given me, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's given me 8 further saturation over the top of that.
Well, it actually gave you 10, but then you used some of that because you had a bit of life that had gone.
Of course. So, yep.
Oh, that's nice.
And I got my first
really want to make those whatever it's called.
them bees, yeah, the Dadcraft bees.
Yeah. How do you make them?
You just breed a diamond and an emerald. 100% chance of a Dadcraft.
Oh, diamond and emerald, nice.
Yep.
I am so close to actually being able to make one of these item collectors. It's just frustrating. I'm gonna have 3 stone barrels, and I need a better bucket than that, or it will break first use. space. I'm not sure why I automatically put the lava bucket in my offhand, though. Oh, it's because I didn't have any space, so I picked up the lava, and then I had no space for the other bucket that I had. So now I just put water down, immediately pick it up.
Yep.
Oh, except I need blocks to put it down against.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I realised it before I put the water into the bucket. Boom. 3 cobblestone. Except I have no space. I'm gonna eat all of my apples. I made the advancement. Ice bucket challenge.
Nice.
What was I making? I was making a menting? My words are not going good today. A menting chamber.
Yeah, something to that effect.
A melting chamber. Right, redstone. 2 redstone blocks. A nether quartz. Some glass. A furnace. And 3 obsidian. 3 obsidian. 2 glass. Go to my other crafting table to make a furnace because I was stupid and didn't make it first. What did I say? 2 blocks of redstone and... Oh, nether quartz. And I'm fast running out of redstone. What do I have to sieve to get more?
Dust.
Oh, okay. That's easy. I have lots of dust.
Okay.
Like, once you get going, this is really good. But
Yeah.
like, that beginning bit of trees and silkworms, that was tense.
Yep.
Constantly falling off everywhere.
Okay, I've just made a key for my storage drawers.
That's cool.
Which now means I can lock and unlock my storage drawers.
What happens when they're locked?
Well, ordinarily in a storage drawer, when you completely empty a storage drawer of all of the item contained in it, then the drawer just becomes a completely empty drawer. Which under ordinary circumstances is fine, but when it's attached to the computer system like this, then all of a sudden it has no idea where to properly send items. So if you lock the drawer, then when the drawer gets down to, say, 0 blaze powder, then it becomes a drawer containing 0 blaze powder. So that way, when more blaze powder comes in the system, it knows to go into that drawer.
Yeah.
So that way, things won't start jumping around and moving when I run out of them. The drawers will always be in that defined positions now.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Alright.
And it's really dissatisfying that you have like one to the side and then this side you don't.
That one there. Yeah. Well, there'll be more compacting drawers coming along and stuff like that. Yeah. I know layout could obviously be adjusted a bit.
Like, go and put something on the other side. Just a block.
Something here.
Yeah. Just one block.
True, by symmetry, it needs
even.
something there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me move the sieves, because the sieves don't even need to be in this position anymore.
Nice. I mean, you don't actually have to do it. I was just
No. Well, I've got to put more stuff down, so I might as well put them into a reasonable position. Let's
Okay, I have a melting thingo now, and now I need a solidification one. Three more obsidian. Lapis blocked this time.
There we go. You have your symmetry.
Nice.
Alright. What am I going to put in there, though?
Okay.
Something that can't be compacted. Just like soda quartz dust. There we go. Easy. Oh, and of course I put my key away. Key. Yeah. So I should have my key on me at all times, I guess. Yeah. Put it next to that. Let's see. Well, really. That's in a terrible spot. It's going to get swapped with the glass. I've somehow inadvertently put a bit of logic.
Using a piece of glass.
Yep, to smash the drawer. I've somehow given myself some semblance of logic here. All the non-compacting drawers on the left here are like dusts of some sort. So the soda quartz dust belongs on this side in a sense. And then the glass.
So now that I made you do it symmetrically, you have to do everything right.
No, that's alright. The glass belongs here then, next to the glass bottles. It makes sense. The two ends I'd put on were just on the opposite end.
Okay, fair.
Alright. That's a thumbnail shot right there. if I could snip out one.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's the thumbnail shot for the episode.
Stare at it long enough, and then it will use that.
Well, nah. Unfortunately, both. As far as I can tell, I don't know exactly how Twitch works, but as far as YouTube, it samples a thumbnail from like the first. It gives you 3 selections of thumbnails. They all come from like the first 10 minutes of the video.
That sucks.
So I don't know how Twitch picks it. I mean, I can always just take a snapshot from the video and use it as the thumbnail.
You can force it to do that.
Yeah, I can choose my own thumbnail. I can upload a thumbnail. So here we are. I've stared at this point long enough, to the point that I'm going to type in chat thumbnail here. There we go. That's it. Alright, so when I review this later on Twitch, I can snip the thumbnail out of there.
Nice.
Perfect. Alright.
Okay, I've finally made everything I needed to make. So when I put this solidification chamber down, I put the pipe going from one to the other. And how should it look? Can you go back and just stare at yours? Yeah, I've got it like that. I just want to know with the wrench what I need to do.
You want it to come out of the melting chamber and go into the solidification chamber. So you'll need to wrench the melting chamber end of the pipe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, done it. Oh, that's weird. Should I have wrenched the quantum tank end of the pipe then?
No, you
I'm not
should have
entirely sure
wrenched
how
the
it's working.
crucible end of the
Okay.
pipe.
Right. Yeah, that's what I did, but
Yep.
it was just because it was like the one going into solidification chamber that you wanted to wrench. Wait. Yes? No? The one going into, not the one coming out.
You wrench the side you want to suck out through. So the side that the white panel appears on, that's the suction end. It pulls out of there.
Right. How do I undo that?
Break the pipe. I haven't figured out how to undo it.
Okay, and then I put some honey in the generator at the top. And what do I put into the, like, how am I making this amber?
Just look at the recipe at this point, because the recipe will tell you what to put in the solidification chamber. And prepare to be surprised.
What is it, like honeycomb?
No. It's just more things you're going to have to try and work out how to make.
Oh. Aber. Put A-B-E-R instead of amber. Oh, what? I need to make a fire charge.
Yep.
And redstone dust and a magma block.
Yep.
Or fire charge, redstone block, and gold ingot. Well, the gold ingot's gonna be easier than the magma block.
Oh, is there two different recipes for it?
Yeah. Blaze powder, gunpowder, charcoal, or coal.
Oh, no, you're forced to make the top recipe because the top recipe is the one that wants honey as the input.
Oh.
The bottom recipe wants liquid magma as input, which I never attempted to work out how to make because I just knew I had honey. So I used the one with honey as input.
How do I get magma creams?
You get magma creams by combining a slime ball with a blaze powder, which means you need to get slime ball, which means you've got to do that pathway Skeevers was going to head down with mushrooms.
Oh. Bruh. How do I... Right.
Mushroom time.
If you put... Oh no, that's not right. Never mind. How do I get mushrooms again?
So you want to get ancient spores, and you want to put an ancient spore in a barrel of witch water. That will make a mushroom stem block.
Okay. And then, is that how I'm going to have to make infinite mushrooms, or can I just put a mushroom in a botany pot?
I think I tried that. I think I tried to put a mushroom in a botany pot, and oops. Let me see what it says. You can put a mushroom in a botany pot, but you need something like mycelium as the dirt in the botany pot. You can't just use dirt.
Oh.
But you can't pick up mycelium. You need silk touch.
Oh, but...
So, yeah, that's the issue. You can't get half of these weird stuff without silk touch, or machines that make them. So, yep, unfortunately, you can't put a mushroom...
I've done it before, where I put, like, dirt, and I put... What's it called? I put a grass seed onto the dirt by accident whilst it was in the pot.
Oh, now that's an idea. Could you turn the dirt into mycelium in the pot? I've never even thought of that. I sort of don't expect it would work, but I am about to try it.
Does it have to be a grass block first, or
No, it specifically has to be a dirt block. It can't be a grass block.
has to be dirt?
Has to be dirt.
Fair.
So I'm about to try it with one of mine. I'll take the poppy out because it's the least interesting one at the moment.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Oh, I'm just about to do it.
It doesn't.
Does not work.
Oh, that's sad.
Nope, does not work.
Big sad.
But that was a brilliant idea though. I hadn't even considered that. So
Brilliant
no.
idea until it doesn't work.
Unfortunately, once you've got your very first mushroom, which will take a bit of trial and error, but once you've got your very first mushroom, you want to plant it in the ground, then do your best sprint dance around it, and grow it into a gigantic mushroom, and chop it down and hope for more mushrooms.
Oh, okay.
And then keep doing that, and that's your infinite mushrooms.
Right.
You've just got to get that very first one to get started.
Okay. So I put dirt, then I put ancient spores, then I put wood, and then water, and then ancient spores into which water?
Yep.
Okay. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
And then you wanna break that mushroom block, and you wanna hope that you get a mushroom from it, because it's a rare drop.
Okay, so I need a few ancient spores.
Probably. Just depends on how quickly you get the drop or not.
Am I gonna need these fluid cables now? Now that I've made all of those things.
Well, all you need the fluid cables for is to move the honey from the melting chamber into the solidification chamber.
And also lava.
Oh yeah, and for moving lava around into quantum tanks and stuff.
Okay. Well,
so yeah, don't chuck your spare ones away.
No, I won't. I'm just putting it away rather than having it in my inventory. What was the other thing other than... Oh, it was a fire charge.
Yep.
How do you make fire charges? Oh, blaze powder, gunpowder, coal.
Yeah, they're just a crafting recipe. Alright, so I think on the agenda for next session, not that I'm wrapping up just yet, but I'm just thinking through. Now that we've got gigantic storage computer drawers going, one of the next big things on the agenda for next session is completely redesign the Hive setup. Get every bee into boxes, pack them all away, then completely redesign how the hives work. Because I'm going to have to move some bees, so I might as well move all bees and get this done right, and work out exactly.
Putting one thing in the center so that it can't
so
that the bees can't be pushed out of the hive as well, through the glass.
Yeah, I'm sort of wondering, what other ways are that we can do this? Because I mean, we've built these bee houses in this design because I'm just playing off the hexagon pattern. I arbitrarily decided the floor is hexagons, and so the houses are hexagons too. And
I mean, you could just leave that house, but it wouldn't be efficient. You'd just have one hive in each house.
yes, exactly. So I'm
So is there a way to make that smaller?
yeah, that's what I'm considering, having like more modular housing, or even if it's housing that's got separate dividers within it or something. I've got to work out a plan for some new structure for having just one hive with 4 bees and go for it. Or
like upgrade the hives, put more bees.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, and not just upgrade the hives. Am I at a resource point where I'm even close to head towards apiaries? Because if I am, I can skip ahead. Tier 1 apiary. Alright. Oh, needs a nether star. Okay,
yeah, I looked at that and it was like, no.
That's going to be annoying. Alright.
Mm.
Oh, and tier 4 beehives. But that's not so bad, per se. I mean, it sort of is. Welcome back, Amaterasu.
Oh, I broke all 4 mushroom blocks and nothing. What happens if I use a crook?
I don't think that there's any greater chance with a crook. I mean, you could try it, sure, but I don't think it changes the odds.
Hmm. Glad the witch water doesn't take too long.
Yeah. Okay. So I've just looked into wither bees as a way to get the get nether stars, but of course the issue, as always, is that wither bees need to pollinate on something, and they need to pollinate on a block of nether star.
Oh.
So that actually means you need to have 9 nether stars before you can even get your wither bee to pollinate, which really means you've got to kill the wither 9 times to get this started.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Yeah, I think that's a
I got mushrooms!
nice. And with mushrooms you have everything.
Yes. Why can't... What do I have to put the mushroom down on? Dirt?
I think it's
No?
I think grass is fine. I think.
No, it's not letting me put the mushroom down.
It could be too bright. Mushrooms don't actually like really high light level.
Oh.
More glass bottles necessary. Okay.
No. Which can't put mushrooms down on
Grass at all.
on grass at all.
Okay, well, must be dirt that it wants then.
No, it doesn't want dirt either. It wants, I'm presuming, mycelium.
Really? Maybe it does, and I can't remember that.
Onto the dirt.
Okay.
Yeah, it wants mycelium.
Oh, mycelium is what it gets then.
And then, can I just vein mine that? Presumably.
Yep.
Oh.
You're about to get enclosed in gravel if you're not careful. Oh, you're going to go on top of it.
There is a jump. Would the gravel kill it?
It could suffocate in some weird way.
Hmm.
Okay. It gets us a load more glass.
Okay, what are the mushrooms now?
The mushrooms.
Hmm.
Ah.
Slime.
Slime, I think you're just putting... Yep, a mushroom in a barrel of witch water.
Oh, right.
And it turns the witch water into a block of slime.
Oh, that's good.
Which is, of course, 4 slime balls then.
Yeah. How many do I need for...
Um,
I need 4.
You'll need 4
Nice.
in order to make a single magma block.
Mm.
You also need 4 blaze powder, but I expect you'll have a load of that lying around from sitting.
Yeah. I didn't realise that the person who asked the question left.
Oh, and then came back.
Yeah, they've just
Yep.
come back. They have returned. I can't read the name. Yeah, I don't know how to
Amaterasu
say
is what I call them.
Amaterasu.
I have no idea
Okay.
if it's correct, but that's that's how I've always pronounced that.
Hmm.
Yeah, look, sometimes it totally helps talking these sorts of things through with other people. I get that. That's fair.
Yeah.
And look, we
Also,
have no
I'm
concerns
genuinely
with.
really glad.
Yeah,
It made you feel better.
we have no issues with talking about stuff like that. Like you don't have to feel like you got to shy away from those sorts of topics with us. We'll give it our best.
Yeah. I think we're the kind of people to openly be like, I don't have the answers for your question, but
Absolutely,
this time we
yeah.
did. So
Yeah, totally. I get how that can feel, discouraging and stuff like that. That's totally understandable.
and also looking for jobs that pay that much, that's just greedy. That's
Well,
not gonna
yeah.
happen from somebody straight out of college. Like, that's not reasonable at all.
Particularly if that's like your
Like,
driving motivation. If it's not about I'm looking for a job to do what I want to do or what I'm good at or what I enjoy, it's
yeah,
I'm looking for a job to
money.
do that'll earn me 90k a year. That's not the right perspective to have on things. Yeah. Oh, I've been through that too, looking around and seeing people younger than me that have gone on to bigger and better things earlier or sooner than me and stuff like that. I'm at that age now where I can certainly have experienced that a lot of times.
There was a woman recently in America who got awarded, I think it's Young Woman of the Year at the age of 84 because she was a painter and she didn't start painting until she was 77.
Right.
And now she's got a career in painting. And
Yeah.
she was awarded Young Woman of the Year.
I mean,
so,
yeah.
If that doesn't tell you that you can start whenever,
totally.
I don't know what does.
Like, I wouldn't necessarily aim that as a strat. You don't necessarily spec into trying to start being a painter at 70 something. But yeah, look, that proves that it's proof of existence, right? That proves it's possible.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, turns out mycelium, after a certain number of times where you've harvested things off the top of it, turns into dirt.
Really?
Yes.
Did not know that. Okay.
Because I just like harvested this latest mushroom.
Well, mycelium spreads to adjacent dirt, so if you need to keep it alive, spread it to like a little area.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
It won't spread onto grass, but it will spread to adjacent dirt, so you have like a whole little mycelium section. And that way, when one of it wears out, then the rest can like repopulate it. Also, I think mycelium might have the same sort of issue with mushrooms as for light level. Like if it's too bright near mycelium, it might revert as well.
I've just done it in daytime with a torch 2 spaces away.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the actual mycelium might not?
Yeah, the mycelium block itself might be a bit photosensitive. I don't know. I could be making that up, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I've had this other mycelium block that's underneath a barrel, equally close to that torch.
Yeah.
And it hasn't gone. It's still there. And I think I've had one before where I've had a torch right next to it.
Yeah. Alright.
So how do I stop it from turning into grass first?
Can't.
Get rid of all the grass.
Yep, get rid of all the grass surrounding it. So it's got no chance to turn, really. It's your only option. Alright, I'm sort of running around aimless at the moment. We've just passed the 3-hour mark. I'm just trying to work out what I'm even doing now. I'm definitely not committing to fixing these at the moment. That is a problem for future Sharky. And I don't think I need too much more in drawers at the moment. I mean, I'm sure I could just make more drawers and shove more things in there, but there are some things I'm okay leaving not in drawers at the moment because they're not being directly automated. They're just stuff that's stored in places, so I'm okay with that for some things. I'm thinking just to keep momentum going for a little bit until we wrap things up here, is I might let's see, I might investigate what other bees are worth breeding from the ones I've got, where I should be heading in terms of future bee development. So that when I've got a
Soul sand.
yeah, exactly, things like that. So I'm just looking at my little list here. Because I've got a yep, okay, that's fair. The other thing I want to check out, I want to confirm, is there or is there not some way I can get leather? Ah, dear.
How many honey bottles would it take to make 3 amber?
I don't know. 6
Fair
maybe?
enough.
It could be 3 or it could be 6.
Okay.
Not really sure. So yeah, I think the inescapable conclusion here is that unless I'm getting a load of cows or a load of rabbits, the only way I'm getting leather is from rotten flesh.
So you need a zombie. I know that was terrible.
Yeah, but it works. Zombie honeycomb makes me rotten flesh. Problem is, zombie honeycomb comes from a zombie bee, and a zombie bee is crafted from a spawn egg.
Oh, yeah, and the spawn egg will need rotten flesh.
One rotten flesh.
But this is only one.
Yep, and then it pollinates on poppies. So I'm desperate for a zombie bee, so I need one rotten flesh. So what's the plan here? Can I spawn a zombie? Or what can I do? What could I do? Zombify your horse. Could I zombify the traveling salesman? Like there's a...
Wouldn't that take being struck by lightning or something? Or is that... Yeah, it would. It would take being struck by lightning. And you don't have tridents. So you can't channel.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's a... Because you feed the... Oh, it must be an apple then. Okay.
Do I have to be specific about... Oh. What if the melting chamber only has 2 spots?
Yep. That's fine.
So... But I need to put a magma block, a fire charge, and
No,
gunpowder.
you're in the wrong thing. The melting chamber accepts the honey. You got to put a bottle of honey in there to melt it.
Oh.
The solidification chamber has the other recipe.
Right. And does it matter which order I put them in?
I've always put it in the order that the recipe says, only because I didn't want it to lose my ingredients. But that? You could experiment.
Which way is that? Which way is the way that the recipe?
Let me quickly check.
For?
Amber. The recipe puts the fire charge on top, the redstone dust in the middle, and the magma block at the bottom.
Well, it's redstone dust, not gunpowder. Idiot. Sorry.
You used your gunpowder. You used your gunpowder in your fire charge.
Yeah. I thought I'd just clarify that was definitely to myself and not to you.
Okay.
I know you would know that it was
sure.
to myself. But yeah. Wait, so I put honey in the melting chamber. But do I also need to put honey in the generator?
Yes. You need honey to power the generator and honey to melt in the melting chamber. So yes, you're gonna need surplus honey here.
Honey blocks or is honey bowls?
No, bowls of honey will be fine.
Okay. So I'll just try and get a few more. I'm so close to actually making this amber.
Yeah.
And then I can finally make the item collector. Just realised I'm putting all this effort into my well, I've made it look pretty and built an actual house that has windows and doors, and nobody's ever gonna see it because it's single player. Unless I
Sure.
can find a way to actually stream. Really? I just did like 34 honeycomb and got 2 bottles of honey. Lord.
Okay, gonna do something scary.
Hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm gonna make a little mob spawning area.
Oh, cool.
Just to get a zombie. That's all I want. So I'll do it to get a zombie, and then I will and then I'll light the place up. Because once I've got a zombie, that's fine. And I'm just thinking, yeah, so that's just more ocean that way. And then there's more beach and stuff that way. In terms of symmetry, I'd want to expand both sides a bit, so I might as well do this in such a way that it's gonna prepare me for when I do my next Hive extensions.
So wait, fire charge at the top, redstone in the middle, and magma block at the
magma
bottom.
block at the bottom. That's it.
And how do I know whether it's working or not?
It will happen.
What happens if I put the thing into the... I put the honey into the melting chamber before I'd put the stuff into the solidification chamber. Does that matter?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I can just see a load of honey at the bottom. Like, is that what happens?
You can visually see where the honey is, yes.
Of the solidification chamber.
Well, I guess, yeah. That's where it's supposed to be, so...
Okay.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I extend this out by another 7, I think we're fine then. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The mycelium has not spread.
That's not ideal.
No. Weird. Maybe it's like it only spreads with low light?
Okay, maybe.
I'll just get rid of my torches from around it. Hopefully. Yes, that was the issue, was the light, because it's finally spread.
Okay, yep. Alright.
Also,
I have a dark section now. We'll see what happens.
should the amber have, like, happened yet?
Yes, if it was going to work, it would happen straight away. So you might
Oh.
need to put something else in and out.
Which means I need loads more honeycomb.
Alright, we have
I
a
don't
spider.
Have I literally don't have any honeycomb. It's not... None of them are doing anything. I've got
Oh, it's
4
nearly the end
iron
of the
honeycomb.
night. That's when nothing else is going to spawn. Ah, wasted the whole night doing that. I mean, I guess I could
I have
make a
6
super dark
iron honeycomb,
section.
which isn't going to get me anything. Is there anything else I can put into the... Oh, I could use one of those heating things with lava, but... This is really annoying. Also, I think I'm going to have to leave the stream there, unless you are still here by the time I come back, but I doubt it.
That's okay.
So,
We're at what, 3 hours 20. So I imagine that
yeah.
I'll be wrapping up sometime pretty soon myself.
Okay. Well, it was extremely helpful to have you go through all of those steps with me. What am I even making? Oh, one of those item collectors.
Item collectors, yeah, that's going to hoover up items. I mean, they're super powerful because you can configure them to suck up items from such a range.
Yeah.
Which is itself a challenge to work out how to operate its interface correctly. But once you figure that out,
Yes.
then they're amazing.
Okay. Well, I will do that when I get a chance to. Thank you for having me, and I will probably, for everyone in the chat, be back with the next stream with Skeevers.
Yes, I imagine Skeevers will be up next after this session sometime. Thanks for joining.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so with the relative success of that, spider's even gone now. It's just despawned or walked off the edge. I will, by symmetry, extend the other side 7 blocks as well, but I will light that one up correctly. I'll go 7 more on this side. But this one won't be a dark spawning platform. This will just be for completeness. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, I had 1 left. Oops. Okay. That seems like a long way for there to be no torches. There we go. And also I didn't intend for that to be dark. Well, if we're doing this, let's do this properly. That's where that would actually be. This would be there. This would be there. This would be there. This would be there. There. We've just got this darker section here, where things might spawn. Right. few more of these on the go. Okay, 20 of each of those. That should make us a load more stone bricks. That's not enough. So we'll do 3 more rows. Okay. I tell you what though, I love having the diamond builder's wand. It's so much nicer to build with. Also, I did not even attempt to check if any of that was dark. Yeah, it totally is. You could have had just some unwanted zombies. Which, I mean, really, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Would save me from having to wait for actual night. Oh, I was going to say, oh, that bit's not lit up, but yes, that's deliberate. That bit is not lit up. Well done, Sharky. I don't know what I'm doing about these hives. It was such a nice design. I was so proud of making these hives, but they are so inefficient. 4 ways in and out. Everyone cramming around the same thing. I don't know. It's not on. I need a much better way of doing this. Like, look at this. This is not refilled at all. And this is hardly refilled. The, like, 2 redstone bees we have are massively outperforming the glass bees. It's ridiculous. I shouldn't have so many bees. I should just literally have 2. Like if I actually go over to these ones now, where now there is 4 of each of these, that's probably even too much now. I mean, they are actually working somehow. But yeah, like 4 is the absolute limit. You know, I almost wonder whether 3 would even be more efficient, because the hives, they only keep 5 honey in them, right? When I think about these hives, yeah, max honeycomb's 5, right? I guess I could upgrade to other tier beehives, and we sort of see where that goes from there, right? I mean, yeah, I could have 6 bees in that hive, but I wouldn't need to. But it can hold 8 honeycombs. Then 10. Then 20. Yeah. Makes the tier 2 out of the tier 1. Yeah, but see, I don't have any of those bees. I mean, I might if it rotates enough. Uranium wither, 8. Zombie, there we are. Oh, just regular honeycomb does the job. Okay. I assumed it was fancy ones. In the chat there, I found it, earlier I found it quite funny. She's saying she grew up with everyone always expecting the best for her. It was the exact opposite. Yeah. Look, I get that. Everyone's going to have different life experiences and stuff, but yeah, interesting point of comparison there. Yeah, no, fair enough. So let's turn those. Maybe those. Just guessing. Let's see. Plenty. No issues. Oh, wait. There's one more row. Awkward. Well, I guess we are making them all into this then. There's exactly one left again. I can't believe how that happens. Let's put that back there. Run a long line up some of these. Alright, yep. View was the exact opposite. That's, yep. That wasn't the best in the long term. Always wondered how its water could have been if it had that kind of support. Yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, everyone's different. Everyone goes through different life experiences and things like that. That's why, that's why we talk about walking in other people's shoes and stuff like that, right? It's so, everything can be so different for different people. Sometimes it's upbringing, sometimes it's circumstances, opportunity, all sorts of things. Okay, heading to night, which means we can try for some zombies again. Put that one back there. I should have more stone on the go in there, really. So let's get 6 of them back out again. 6 stacks. Get them turning into that good stuff there. I should get out another 3 stacks of coal so that we can keep the furnaces going. Keep them nicely stocked. Okay, they are good to go. So now we just wait. It's night time and we wait for something to spawn here in that corner. And we hope it's a zombie. While we wait, I will check on these guys once more. Redstone's coming on nicely. We could send a bunch more of that through. There's a skeleton. I mean, it's hardly worth doing anything with. Players. I find it interesting that the skeleton can climb, but the players can't. Well, they sort of can. Is it because they're both trying to climb at the same time? Here's how you do it. Hang on to the side of the ladder and whack. Would you look at that? Rotten flesh. Good enough. Good enough. I didn't even think of that. I don't actually need zombies. The player mobs count as zombie type. There we are. Whew. It was briefly nerve-wracking, but we were fine. Bone, rotten flesh, someone's head, soft worker's head, and an arrow. Okay, I have rotten flesh. Let's make two zombie bees. Yeah, 2 zombie spawn eggs. Let's go for it. 4 honeycomb, 4 honey. Alright, you know all about that. So that's 16 of each of these. Actually 32 because I'm making 2 of them. Okay. Get back 32 bottles, that's nice. We are 2 zombie spawn eggs. And so zombies just pollinate on poppies. Let's just get a pair of poppies. And again, zombies, you feed them poppies to make more zombie bees. Fair enough. And of course redstone. Yes. Didn't think about that, did I? I'm just going to have to jar up the redstone bees. Check that is empty. Yep. Okay. We make it day. We get the redstone bees out of here. Just so that I can yeah, no one come over here. Okay, you can go back out now. Good job, guys. Flower, flower. Zombies. You can go to that hive, you can go to that hive, and you can go to that flower. Perfect. It's going to start making me zombie honeycomb. And with zombie flesh, I can start making leather. Now I can be really extravagant, and I could cook prepared flesh into leather, but prepared flesh, that's 4 rotten flesh. That's a 4 to 1. Alright? So, cooking up prepared flesh, yeah, or smoking prepared flesh, that's a 1 to 1. 4 becomes 4, but that requires an alchemy table. Mana infusion, or mana infusion. Botania. We haven't quite gotten into Botania yet, but we have to at some point. Look, it's going to be done the inefficient way. Yeah, it'll be in the 4 to 1. I don't need heaps of leather, but just having some leather means I can think about these things. I can make a wooden jetpack. If I have a wooden jetpack, we can go up the chain from there. Copper one. Yep, just requires the wooden jetpack. And stone requires... Oh wait, stone requires wood. Ah, okay. So, yeah, tier 0, that goes to tier 1. So these are all copper, stone. So, there's differences in fuel usage and speed and stuff. Okay. And tier 2 requires either stone or copper. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so then tier 2... bronze, iron, silver. So, iron is what we would do. And then to get to tier 3, electrum, gold, invar, steel. Well, we would make a gold one. Tier 4, diamond or platinum. And then tier 5, emerald. That's fine. We go to tier 4 diamond, then we can go straight to tier 5 emerald. That's totally okay. Emerald capacitors, emerald thrusters. Look, that's okay. We can make all of that. Emerald thruster, furnace. Yeah, it's just loads of these things. So that's a job for next time. And of course, all it requires to get us started, once I just double check all of this, is a leather strap, which is 3 leather. And 3 leather is 12 rotten flesh. So once we get 12 rotten flesh, which is which is just 12 zombie honeycomb. So once we have 12 zombie honeycomb, we can make ourselves jetpack. Which is just something a bit frivolous, but we can do it, and I think that would be amazing. So, let's see how quickly these zombies are going. Look, there's 5 already there. We might be able to rush this, and that will be the last thing we'll do this session then. In the chat there, how does one go to college and not know anything they would be interested in? No passion for anything. That's a tough one, because of course, you know, like in school where you pick subjects and stuff like that to do, you pick your courses. Well, college, yeah, you're going to university or to college, you know, in a sense, with something in mind, more or less. But look, it wouldn't be the first time that someone's gone to college or things like that without having any clue what they're going to do. You know, quite flexibly studying some things and studying some other things, trying to get a taste for what they might like. You know, it's quite a doable thing. All the college horror stories. these guys doing over here? Barely getting there. Yeah, people make it seem worse than anything they experienced before. It's a weird thing. I don't know. I feel like maybe sometimes people go into college and university and that kind of sphere of life with completely unrealistic expectations, and therefore they're sort of so shocked by things. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it is unusual, as you say. Zombie honeycomb. Here we are. So that'll give us rotten flesh. So we need a place for rotten flesh, which I guess is just straight on the other side for symmetry. Oops. Okay, one rotten flesh. Perfect. Nice, it's harvesting that as we speak. There we go. Oh, yep, contemplating striving for that achievement. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's definitely something worth considering, right? I mean, like Novak was saying, not everyone follows through the standard pathways and things like that. You've often got to find your own way or make your own way. But look, it is definitely worth the consideration as to whether that's the path for you. Even if it's just for bragging rights. Well, look, sometimes some people just do some things like that just to challenge themselves. To, sometimes it's for self betterment and self satisfaction or things like that. To prove yourself capable, even to yourself, that I can do this thing. I take a perspective of learning, at least, that sometimes it's not even about what we're learning. It's about kind of the learning how to learn and things like that. It's one of the biggest skills that I've personally gained from my studies, and what I've sort of always encouraged my students to is that, yes, at the end of the day, there's there's mathematical content that we're teaching you that will be on the test, that kind of stuff that you should know. But at the same time, it's also true to say that part of going to university and college and things like this is learning how to be a learner and stuff like that. Well, it's understanding how to be resourceful, how to be independent in your studies, You know, if there's something you don't understand from a class, that the teacher teaches you something and you just don't understand it, how to find out how to get more information about that and things like that, you know. The right people to ask, the right YouTube videos to go to, stuff like that, the right books to read. It's that concept of learning how to take learning into your own hands sometimes. So I think we're ready. I think it's jetpack time. Let's see. We're going to need... What's the difference in college and uni? Depends what part of the world we're talking. I can only speak for Australia, my corner of the world. And in my corner of the world, there's no such thing as college. It is university. Let's see. So we need to make the strap, which is going to need some iron nuggets. Oops, that's one too many. But then all of these, they just require iron ingots, redstone, and just lots of planks. And furnaces, alright. So, probably going to need loads of wood. Like loads of wood. Heap of iron. 2 stacks of redstone. And as we go up the chain, stone ones are just going to require some sort of stone. Iron ones, of course, requiring iron. So gold, and then emeralds, and then so gold, stack of emeralds, stack of diamonds. Okay, and of course we're going to need a load of cobble. Probably 2 stacks of that. Okay, let's see if this is even close to enough. Start making this. Leather strap. Need loads of planks. So let's just turn that into planks. Wooden capacitor. So we need 3 of these things. So we need 3 of these things. So we also need just loads of sticks. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Ah, did it again. So 3 of them. Which makes 1 of them. Need 2 of these. Oh dear. I'm just going to require 2 of these. Oh dear. Oh, so many things. 2 of these. I'm just going to need to make heaps of these basic coils. I think that's just the solution here. But I'm going to need 2 furnaces. Thanks for the follow, Nightshade 2070. Thank you for following along with us there. Much appreciated. 2 furnaces. But just as many of these as I can. Really. What's the limiting factor here? Oh, it's the iron. Oh, I need loads more iron. Okay. Okay. And that's gonna be what slows this down. Just the sheer lack of iron at this point. Got 9 more iron ingots. Well, I'll tell you what, if we want iron fast, fastest way to get that at this point with our emerald mesh, 50% chance of it from sand. 25. It's actually better than gravel. Really. Yep, let's do it with sand. Okay, beware of followers. Do not click on their profile. I mean, I'll do all my due diligence and stuff like that to make sure that there's nothing weird going on. Way to grab your IP address. Huh. Alright, well thanks for the heads up there. Definitely make sure that nothing sus is gonna happen, but appreciate the tip. So I don't need to have the sword out anymore. Okay, let's sieve a load of sand. See how much iron we can get. I'm smashing cobblestone into gravel and smashing gravel into sand, and then sieving the sand to get iron particulates. It's a yeah, it's the chain of resources in the early game. Oh, I've got a whole other stack. Okay. See how that looks. So I'll just dump all the stuff we got in here. I'm also concerned. Did we get no iron? Well, I've got 51 iron pieces there, so we must have got iron. I just don't remember putting that in there. Okay. And ore crushing hammer. Yeah, that's it. Breaking it down to be used for other things. Okay, well that was, what, 24 more iron? It's not a lot, but it's a start. I'm very much suspecting I'm not going to get this jetpack done this session. I mean, I might get the wooden jetpack done. Maybe that's kind of important, because we can use that to at least check that it's going to jetpack correctly. Jet. So we just need 2 of these, which requires a bunch of them still. So we are waiting on iron. 4, 8, 12. Okay. So we need 2 of these. 1, 2. Okay, we got 1. Just need a second one. So I'm missing these 3 coils. which requires 12 more. 12 more. And would you look at that? That's exactly what I've got. 12 more. It's like I had exactly enough iron to do this. No worries. Thanks for dropping in as always. I'm going to be wrapping up here pretty shortly myself anyway. Now that I've realised just how many resources it's going to take, it's no longer worth persisting with. But boom, there, wooden jetpack. Let me see. Firstly, can I even charge this? I think if I just shove it in here, I can. Instantly charged. That's good to know. Now I've just got to try and put it on. I assume I just put it on there instead of... Yeah, is there any... I'm going to have it instead of armor, which is a pain, but... How to jetpack. Okay. So this is from Iron Jetpacks key bindings. So key bindings, options, controls. Let's search jetpack. Key binding Iron Jetpacks decrement throttle. Wow. It's like full stop and comma. How about we go with Iron Jetpacks? What about category? Iron Jetpacks, here we are. Descend. Increase throttle. Toggle engine. Hover mode. So V and G. V for toggle engine. And then like full stop and comma. Okay. Okay. But how do I jetpack? How to jetpack? We've got hover off, hover on. Throttle at 100%. How does one actually fly a jetpack? I'm just not using sounds controls. I'll just look for the Iron Jetpack one. It'll be under I. There it is, Iron Jetpacks, right. So they all work, that's fine. I mean, there's no button for descend, but I don't see that being a problem. Increase throttle, toggle engine. Okay, maybe this is something we just figure out in our own time. The point is, I have a jetpack. Hold shift for info. I feel so fast. Let's turn hover off. Oh, Perkin tool abilities are now enabled to say, well, that's a different thing. That's what it is. I've just figured it out. That's a different mod. Controls, so key V. This is from Astral Sorcery. And from mechanism. Okay, toggle engine. Let's put that, I don't know. Whoops, not left button at all. J for jetpack, is there? What does J do? Legs mode switch. Okay. Let's change that to J. And now let's legs mode switch mechanism. Let's see if that's an issue. It is. It's clashing still. Alright. J. Whatever legs mode switch is. What's L? Oh, L's too many things. L's advancements and stuff. What's that? Sort player inventory. Yeah, let's use that. So whatever that legs mode switch is, that's that now. So now toggle engine is J, nothing else. There it is. We are flying. We broke our legs. Oh wow, it's so fast. Wow. So if I put hover mode on, no, not V, G for hover. Wow, this feels great. Also, yes, I am aware that I'm about to run out of power. Let me just crash land right here. Oh, look at that. 256 FE left in there. Take it off. Stick it in there. Perfect. Sharky has a jetpack. And to upgrade that to stone requires loads more iron. So this is a job for next time. With all that stuff still in my inventory. Loads more iron. Basically. I mean, really. We should sort out bees. So that way we can actually be getting iron from bees at a proper speed. In fact, we've got the jetpack now. There's proof that it works. Wow, look at this. We can leave jetpacks slightly on the back burner. It's just a fun thing to have at the moment. So I'll tell you what. Well, actually, we will. We'll dump the stone there. We'll put the cobble back. Having the jetpack is fun, but currently unnecessary. Yep. We'll just put back in each of those. Yeah, and then the gold. Just because I don't want to dump my logs, which always happens. Perfect. I got my key on me. Great. Okay, well I think we are done. We've actually just nudged 4 hours again, which was once again not my intention. But look, that is it. We've had an amazing session. I'm going to I think I'm even going to log off, standing here, just so that we can see that. That'll be the view when we log in next time, right there. So thanks everyone for tuning in. That has been another session of Sharky Plays Minecraft. We got a lot done this session, and we have plans for so much more next time. So thanks everyone. I will catch you all in the next stream.